did we leave off? Right there, yeah. There we are. When we last left our heroes, we were working on a quest for the Tusken Raiders of Tatooine. Better known as the Sand People. That said, this is the regularly scheduled Monday night. I archive every stream on YouTube. Join the conversation on Discord. Links are on my profile. Merch on Teespring. That said, kick back, relax, smoke 'em if you got 'em. All around, we already have a viewer. Welcome. Alright, folks, kick back, relax, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Pop the top on something cold and tasty, because you know I'm about to. And let's get cracking on, shall we? Remember which way is the stinking gate now.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Alright. Back to the Sand People. Crap. Things. Oh, yeah. Zap. Die already. Stupid thing. Huh? Cool. Oh. Apparently my wife is in there watching the Xbox announcements, and they have a new State of Decay coming out. Note to self, stream the older ones on this channel. Viewer number 2, Alaram. Welcome. Once more, we are trekking across the burning desert sands of Tatooine. In search of fortune and glory. Did I loot you before? No. Yes. Yes. Alright, well, hopefully we don't need the sand people disguises this time to get in. That would stink. Can I steal their minds? No.
I'm here.
Acknowledgement.
What about you, HK? Can you take their mind?
Poison.
No. Of course not. Corpse on the ground that I did already loot. Even through the layers of wrappings, we can tell that the Sand People warrior is disgusted by my presence among his people.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
Tell it we have the voice reconverters.
Translation.
Viewer 3, welcome!
Translation. He will
Alaram
take the
Vode.
chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
Hooray! You can read anything in the Sand People chieftain's emotions. It seems that he is surprised that you have returned.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
Viewer 3 was the buff Canuck. Alaram Vode. Yeah, tell him we have his evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's Gaffy as reward. Translation.
Oh,
The attacks
sweet.
will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
I have a few questions for him.
If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask.
No, but of course. Alright, well, let's see if he knows about the star map.
Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way. Translation.
Oh, that's
His
amazing.
people found it but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation.
A crate dragon? How do we get past that?
Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometimes and that you should ask him. Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. He will be in the eastern Dune Sea somewhere.
Oh, I wonder if his hospitality will extend information on Tusken culture. You felt a disturbance in the Force, huh, Buff Canuck? I think it's more likely you got the notification on Discord or from Twitch directly.
Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that that is much of a worry.
Can you tell us of the history of your clan?
Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories.
Okay. Can we meet the storyteller?
Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death. Only their greatest warriors are even permitted to listen to the tales.
We are up to a fourth viewer, Alaram. Welcome to the stream tonight. How may I prove myself a worthy warrior?
Translation.
Probably taking down that crate dragon.
No, Master. His people usually kill outsiders. Since you are an outsider yourself, that would not suffice. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a crate dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Fight one of those, and bring back a dragon pearl. Discussed. I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe an outsider could do such a thing.
Oh, he He underestimates the power of the Force. Alright, well, maybe we will have them tell us what a Dragon Pearl is for the folks at home who've never played the game and don't know anything about Star Wars lore.
Translation. Stones polished in the gullet of the beast. Apparently they are valuable items.
So, basically, gizzard stones. Alright, let's go back to my other questions.
We should not keep him long. It is an insult to take too much of his time. Unless the plan is to blast him when you are done, of course.
Alright, well, tell him farewell for now.
Translation. We are free to leave.
Okay. And we will be allowed to explore. We probably shouldn't try to delete anything right now. definitely shouldn't mess with their banthas. Let's not loot the things. Refuse piles. I wonder if there's anything useful in those. Advanced targeting computer and an advanced computer tool. Yeah. Oh, and Tiffy's here too! All around Nervod. And yes, Buff, there will be for plenty of explosives. Probably when we go to fight that Krayat dragon. Oh, what is in here? Corpse. Dead things. There are Jawas behind this door. Ah, you are not the ghostly giants that hold us trapped, the people of sand. You are from the old city new. Aziz must have sent your coming. Are you a rescuer? You must be. You know, if I let you out, this whole place is gonna turn on me. We ask Risk what would trade for it. Aziz by the gates of the old city new. I did not catch all of. Aziz by the gates of the old city new would give much for our safety. I will release you guys later. I do have to make sure it's safe first. The Jawa's under Aziz. No caution is best. Please return with speed so we can be free and out of here. We thank you for this if you mean to do it. It is unlike your kind and will get rewards in trade. Two raids. Well, that explains why we're suddenly up to 7 viewers. Alaram, all of you. Welcome to Knights of the Old Republic. We have a job to do. We have a star map to go find. Away we go.
I'm here.
Ready.
Alright, HK. Get the mine for me. Naturally. I don't think I should even be surprised at this point. course, that's not lootable. And an exciting adventure in walking. Maybe I can at least recover the frag mines. Of course not. Yeah. Fix yourself. Right, to the Eastern Dune Sea we go. Check the chat again. Okay, so there's the cave. The Cave of Wonders. TM. In space.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Oh, you idiot. Dum-dum. Hey, it's that Twi'lek. Thought I would see you out here, human. We are hunters, you and I. Perhaps we should pool our skills. Okay. I have tracked a very special beast to its lair. A Krayt dragon rests within, and tonight he is the hunted, although by unorthodox means. Yep, there's a mod for that, indeed. So I thought that you preferred to hunt solo hunt. If that's true, but this is a very critical fight. Bull dragons are rare to see. Larger than the one my father felled a decade ago, and he is too far out of his territory and must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human, but I must try. Alright. Give me some more information about how. Okay, so we must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There is no room to engage him in the lair, and his hide will repel blaster fire. Great. Lovely. Place mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of his season of hibernation. It will take much to arouse him. The food of the beast this size is almost exclusively banthas and foolish hunters if we are not careful. To lure him out, we must lure his food to tempt him. Alright, so how will we lead the banthas here? Well, they too have their food of choice. We must find some bantha fodder to lead the banthas here. I have a few ideas about where this may be found. I think I actually already have some. Sand people keep bantha herds, so some of them must have fodder on hand or in their settlement. Vendor in Anchorhead also had some. He had a kiosk in the spaceport. Yeah, so I did buy some already. Find fodder and bait the banthas here. The mines will deal with the dragon as it emerges to feed. Not exactly a glorious hunt, but it will ensure the safety of the region. Buff, you disturb me. Alright, So it seems very easy to do. What aren't you telling me? When added threat, the Sand People regard banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. Oh, well, of course. Far from the weakened tribes around Anchorhead, the Sand People of this region are strong, fierce, and will think nothing of killing you. Careful is my middle name. Alright. They have posed, Look, I have your fodder. Okay, there's a herd that moves out in the desert. Lead them here. Approach with the fodder and lead them. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Wish you luck against Sand People. When you turn, the dragon will fall. Wish you could be under more supporting circumstances. But we must do what the circumstances call for. Oh, that's awesome, Miss Tiffy. Miss Tiffy has bought a water bottle from our shop on Teespring. The awesome part is that it might well hopefully be there by Friday so she can take it with her to Comic-Con. Oh, that's awesome, Miss Tiffy. Tell them of the shop and of the stream. Not trying to go. Oh, you piece of junk. Okay, yes, vast expansive desert. We're going the wrong bloody way. We gotta go around. Stupid, dumb son of a game. Hey, you, furry. Come here. Banthas perk up as you approach, obviously attracted to the smell of the fodder you are carrying. The whole herd falls into step. And then there were Sand People. Throwing gas grenades at me and glue. Well, since it's paused because somebody died, double check the chat real quick and. Yes, the P for plenty of hydration. I don't know. Do we have an Instagram, Jess? I will get back to you on the Instagram thing. Buff gets to take a shot. Okay.
I'm here.
As well get ourselves a little more healed up before we go in.
I'm tired of
Note
waiting,
to self,
Conrad.
hard
How
save
big can
after
this
this is
dragon of
done.
yours be? I'm going in.
Jace's relaxing bath audio streams, huh? Yep. So we've got mines planted. Okay. Let's bait him. Bloody bloody blah. Bloody blah. Bloody blah. If it were simple as that, you'd have done it yourself. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. And more sand people. I've dealt with their kind before. The tribe has been harassing Zerka. This group is used to the deep desert. They appear to be much more dangerous. Of course they're more dangerous, because why wouldn't they be? Why am I doing all of the legwork? I have spent a long time tracking the creature. Many hunters do not return from such searches. I've earned my place here. But I didn't mention it, I'm interested in having new hunters like you understand that even though I must use untraditional methods, the hunted still deserves respect. Alright. Oh, if this was a dark side playthrough. I have your fodder. Yeah, I will, what I can do. Alright. Let's go and lure us and hopefully actually survive the fight against the sand people this time. Come on. Okay, the herd falls in a step. Sons of... 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. down. Of course. Buff, you can take another shot. Yeah, it's the first time I did hear the phrase P for plenty and stole it for my own use. Was a novel written by an ex-military type guy. In the theater. You use the phrase in the theater. What do you apply it to in the theater? I forgot to save after the conversation. We'll talk to the hunter again. Water, makeup, water, hairpins, water, etc. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad.
Yeah,
How big
blah,
can this dragon
blah,
of yours be? I'm going
blah. Hey, AA is for quitters. Okay, have your fodder, let's go. Hard save this time so we don't have to deal with the conversation all over again if I die again. Oh, it's a shame we can't just draw on the dewback. Lizard's there. It has to be Banthas. And how something furry like a bantha evolved on a desert planet. I will never know. Banthas are in the way. And Basila is down. Of course she is. Crap, I don't have P for plenty. Round 3, Buff. To the shop. It's P for plenty time. He doesn't have grenades. Yeah. Yeah, dealing with the little kids on a daily basis like that. Teaching. Oof. My brain hurts thinking about it. What do you have available for purchase, dude? Please, please have some grenades. Ooh, thermal detonators. Oh, I don't have enough. Buy that. He has no frags. I think this one's a basic lightsaber, unmodified. And that one is unmodified. That's basic yellow crystal. Light plating type 2. Ah, rubber tomato, Alaram. Oh, P for plenty, a couple of those too. I need more grenades. Okay. Yeah. Oh, some of the stuff that's been going on in chat without me. Wow. Yeah, no, that is why Jace Braylord does not teach. Alright, somebody in chat go ahead and give the tomato the synopsis of the treatment, what you guys were talking about before he showed up.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization and triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
But the, while we're walking here, the basic story, Tomato, is, Tiffy teaches little kids to dance. Skill is too low to disable the mine now. By Twitch. Well, now that we've got a little bit more P for plenty on. Ah, nuts, I should have saved. Oh, there's an autosave. I should be fine. Yes. Yes, that is the question. How did Bantas evolve on Tatooine of all places? You guys have a grenade. Nuts! Have a grenade. Here we go again. And the autosave again. Take a shot, Buff. Beginning to think I should have run a dumb soldier character again. We're gonna be talking about Sergeant's buff. It's Rusalor. Oh, you better not have froze on my loading screen. You dirty, rotten. Well, of course there will be technical difficulties, because it wouldn't be a Jace Braylor stream without him. Alright, well, Tiffy, if you're leaving us already, Koyashi Nervode, and we will see you in the next one. And yes, dear wife, it froze on the Goram loading screen.
Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
With me. Get on those gun turrets.
Get the sciencey folks on the Bantha thing, definitely.
Bring her to.
Our Neil deGrasse Tyson types. We'll see you in the next one, Tiffy. I loaded the wrong save. Okay. You there. Banthas. Here we go again. I'm definitely beginning to wish I'd taken intelligence as my dump stat and not constitution. And maybe I should appeal for planning some stims too. Well, we've got some force buffs, and we've got that.
I'm here.
Have some grenades. fired. I am on my third planet. Tomato. This is my 7th KOTOR stream now. And, well, as you can see from the save file down there, that number 4 game down there, we are about 17, 18 hours worth of content in. Of course, some of that's from how much I keep dying, because I'm an idiot and took Constitution as a dump stat. Do some buffing before I go grab the Banthas this time and see if that has any effect on the landscape. But yes, I definitely recommend playing it. It is one of the most amazing games ever made. I mean, the graphics really haven't aged very well, but the story is still as good today as it was, you know, almost 20 years ago when it came out. All of my buffs wore off before. Son of a... Not gonna get mad. Woosah and smoke a cigarette while I set up the initial combat actions.
Yeah.
Ready.
And Basil is down again. And yes, I believe it was made by BioWare before EA bought them out. Alright, I'm gonna go get Canderous. And yes, that's 6 buff. Just a second, folks. Alright, folks, give me just a second. Apparently we are experiencing some form of technical difficulty in the other room. I'm gonna go see what's going on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if having Candorus along for the ride has any effect on the situation.
Yeah, what do you
forget
want?
Candorus. Oh, I can't get stims from you outside the Hawk.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Alright, let's go get some banthas. Alright, here we go again. You lot can have some grenades again. Nuts. Fudge! And another one's down, and another one's down. Have some fire. Can't see through the banthas. Have a grenade. Hooray!
What?
Acknowledgement.
What?
What?
And of course, none of them have any swag.
Achuta. Wonga kunbi achuta. Wonga kunbi sto.
Alright, we did it. Hooray.
Jidabadawana nidi bobo.
Alright, the Panthers are in position and will soon stir our restless prey. I hope the mines do their job quickly. Alright, let's do this thing. Ah, he's the big one. Ladies and gentlemen, the mighty Krayt Dragon of Tatooine. It is done, and the great beast is dead. To my shame, I denied him a final fight, but I will honor his memory to make amends. I thank you for your aid, human. You have earned a share of the victory, such as it is. We did what we had to be done. Hope you remember there were higher reasons for this. Don't let the spoils be your only reason to hunt. Wealth fades, the sands remain. I thank you for your help here today. I shall see you again, I am sure. This is very wise words, though. At the end of the day, wealth fades. Oh, what the ever-loving crap. Alright, some things. Hey, I might just be able to make a purple lightsaber now. Hooray! Fancy crystal for one of the blades. Some swag. I am somewhat annoyed right now. Oh, hey, it's Calo Nord. Great.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end.
I see you brought some backup, Calo. Realized we were a bit too much to handle on your own, huh?
You got lucky on Taris. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Alright, maybe we can work out a deal
Sorry,
here, Calo.
I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Go, boys. It's showtime.
Oh, fan-friggin-tastic there. Them up. And I didn't get a Krayt Dragon Pearl out of the deal, which I very well should have done. And use used up most of my grenades.
I'm here.
Acknowledgement.
Yeah?
And we're gonna die. Again. Oh, bugger me. Oh, bugger me softly with a chainsaw. Hey, come on, Mr. Bantha. Top 4 best games of all time, huh, Buff? Okay, let's see. I think that will do it for now. We'll stick with the +2. No, not the not the 1. We'll take the 2. Keep my ability to use the force. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. God bless America. Kill this stupid thing. And now that all our grenades are gone,
I'm here.
Acknowledgement.
아추타. 뭔가 군 피스톨 아추타.
yeah.
뭔가 군 피스톨.
Okay, we'll go talk to you. Dumb son of
제도 봐도 와는 이디보보. 동나붕샤 누누냐. 동붓. 돈에
Yep, let's do this thing. Here we go again.
위 이탄난 제도 봐도 와는 이디보보.
Yep, we have done it.
¿Dónde dijo?
Gotta do what you gotta do. Man's droid. Perhaps I hard save here. Haha, Clippy. This thing owes me a dragon pearl. Oh, bugger me. It's gonna make me save scum, isn't it? Wait a minute, I swear I saved before I attacked the remains of the Krayt dragon. So where then are now the remains of the Krayt dragon? Thing is over there. Well, we might as well do the star map while we're here then.
Anybody else get the feeling that finding this star map in the back of this Krayt Dragon's cave is more than just a coincidence?
Observation. There is tremendous power emanating from the star map. I wonder if the Krayt Dragon was drawn to this cave because of it.
Oh, star map is a powerful dark side
Yes,
artifact.
Master. I am certain you are correct. Now that we have what we came for, I do hope we will be leaving this world soon. I am growing so sick of sand in my circuits.
Okay. Snap. And of course. Cannot change party members from here. Hi, Callow.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Callow Nord in the end.
I see you brought some backup, Callow. Realized we were a bit too much to handle on your own, huh?
You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Alright. Maybe we're gonna have a deal. Not
Sorry,
that I know it's
I'm
gonna
not in this
work,
for the credits.
but
You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
And we're still not close enough to trigger. There we are. I've seriously only got one grenade. Great.
Acknowledgement.
Huh?
Oh, you've got an adrenal stamina, but... Oh, there it is. Okay. Buff the self. Nuts. You can have a little fire, though. And one of those. That. That's fire. got heat engine. Yay, I won. Oh, there's my crash dragon burrow. Okay. I was gonna get salty. Star maps! Coordinates from the star map found on Dantooine and Tatooine onto a datapad. Okay. First things first. Let's go back to the Hawk. Heal. Put our new purple lightsaber crystal into one of my two blades. See the Bondar already in there. Chance to stun. Hyla Crystal does +3 damage. We're gonna put that in. Rubat Crystal is +1 to attack and damage. I'm gonna leave that sit for now. We're coming back to that here in a minute. Let's see, that Demand is +3 attack. Sigil Crystal is +1 to attack. Okay. We'll leave that alone for now. That's fully modded. That's fully modded. That could use a couple of things. We have Calo Nord's battle armor now. That's awesome. Take those off of that. Put them on that. I kinda have the mic near my mouth. Why, Jess?
Yeah, what do you want?
Give me some
There's a
stems.
speed boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weak. Here's a strength boost. There anything else you need? Here's a speed boost. There anything else you Here's a speed. There anything else you
I
need?
can pretty much scum him for
Here's a strength. There
stems,
anything
cool.
else you need? Here's a strength boost. There anything else you need?
no stamina mods though. Gee,
Here's a
thanks.
stamina boosting stimulant. There
There we
anything
go.
else?
As long as we're here.
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through
As it
3
should be.
invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We raised whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
Well, y'all did have the choice not to destroy them.
They had a choice not to fight. We meet the enemy wherever they are hiding and we wipe them out. A few cities is a small price to pay for a world. Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city
He's
is
right,
the kind
though.
of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
But killing people is wrong. You could have found another way, or now that's my kind of warfare.
I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes, especially later.
You mean when we kicked your tails? How did they
Later,
redeem themselves?
When Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know? Here's a stamina. There anything else you need? Your choice.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
thought you said that removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
Well, how can you not know parts of your own functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of.
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I could restore
Answer.
your memory.
You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture.
Yeah.
It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
Yeah, it is downright scum to put military bases in cities. Outskirts is fine. In the heart of the city, not so much. Alright, so how do I go about restoring part of your memory,
Answer.
HK?
Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
Alright, I would like to try restoring some of your memory.
If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Are you implying I am
Negatory.
inept?
No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities. Or some such.
I happen to be very good at what I do.
Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin?
I love HK.
As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
We'll try again later.
Master, I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
I'm gonna need to increase my repair skill as we go then. But as long as we are here on the ship. Let's get out of the cargo hold. A bunk room, empty of life. T3, hi. Hey, you can make me some programming spikes. Cool. Yes, there's something I want, Zaalbar. Zaalbar can make grenades. Just one. Little scum Zalbar for some grenades, because P for plenty. Maybe tell us about yourself while you're here. I'll honor my life debt, but I don't feel we share more than that. Mission may tell you more. Why don't you trust me? Nothing personal. I just don't feel you could understand anything about me. Okay, Zalbar. The ways of my people are not for outsiders to know. You'll have to be content with that. Okay. But you will have to tell me more eventually. But not today. We'll talk later.
How may I be of assistance
Juhani!
to you, Padawan?
I was hoping
What
we
is
could
it
talk
you'd
while
like
I'm
to
here on the
speak to
ship.
me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating.
Invigorating?
They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Tragic.
Yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at God.
Ah, Mr. Gunny, welcome! Alright, Juhani, the Jedi are not gods.
I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
Never does.
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
Is it really that bad?
Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hate out on us, because the people they wanted had already fled, or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
Well, as long as you don't let the anger influence you.
See, the very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Okay. Here is mission. Try to talk to her too. That's the ramp. We don't want the ramp. It is mission. Karth, it's time for another therapy session. We didn't end our last discussion very well.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
And how does that excuse your action?
It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Yeah, you have.
Well, I guess I should be at least a little pleased that I haven't lost my touch. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
We could make him work for it, but... No, I should make you work for it.
Oh, well, I don't know if I like the sound of that.
No need to start sweating, Carth. I was only
So
teasing.
you do accept my apology? Good. I'm glad. You know, you aren't so bad to have around. You know that.
Very charming, I'm told.
Anyway, we should be off.
How can I
What
help?
about you, Bastila?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
So, what, you've been grading
I've
me?
seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand.
Alright, what are you trying to tell me,
The
Bastila?
dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know that temptation very well,
I am no
Bastila.
less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Could never see myself doing such terrible things.
That is why the dark side is so insidious. If you are not careful, you do not even see each small step you take towards it until it's too late. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required. Really? Such as what exactly, Bastila? Tell
I
the
don't
people
know.
at home.
The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
And we still want to go find mission real fast. gonna have some things.
Hey there. What
Here
can
you
I
are,
do for
mission.
you?
Let's talk about your brother. It's your turn on the therapy
Don't
couch.
worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay.
Nope.
Have it your way.
And we have one more party member that we haven't met yet. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Candace and HK for right now. Alright. Let's go visit the Sand People real fast. And once more we trek across the hot, blazing sands of Tatooine. Fancy shiny armor. Oh, and of course there's nothing we can do to disable the turrets. Where's the chieftain? Oh, back this way. Chieftain is back this way. Ah, the Sand People Chieftain seems grateful to see you. He is less inclined to smash your head open like a pocket grub's thief.
Query, what do you wish to ask of him, Master?
Ask about captives.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
Ask about setting the captive Jawas free.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish.
Oh, cool.
Protocol. We should not keep him long. It is an insult to take too much of his time. Unless the plan is to blast him when you are done, of course.
I want information on Sand People
Protocol.
culture.
This will be a very sensitive
Yes,
topic,
we know.
Master. You will want to be
Sensitive
careful
topic.
with... Translation.
History of the clan.
Translation. You have been told that to be considered worthy of hearing the translation. He says the discussion is closed until you fulfill this condition. He thinks you are just making fun of his traditions.
Here is a dragon pearl.
Translation. He is stupefied, Master. He never thought you could return with such an item. Such a thing has not been done in many years. Translation. He will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to think this is a great honor for you, Master.
Alright. Tell him farewell for now.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
I'm going to be very, very upset. Yeah, I think they bloody buggering. Okay, we're gonna go get some lore, and then we're going to reload and get my Kreia Dragon Pearl back. Compared to the warriors that you encountered, the Sand People storyteller is relatively calm and is one of the each, but he still requires.
Translation. He identifies himself as the storyteller, Master. He has been told of your warrior skills and will speak the history to you.
I am honored. Ask him what he records.
Translation. Translation. There is only one accepted history, passed orally to each successive generation. Translation. A book or datapad can be taken away, cheapening the value of what it contains. To commit it to paper or storage is to remove it from the people.
Alright. What topics can I choose from?
Translation. Translation. You may choose to hear the history, or you may choose not to. Their history is a single entity that cannot be partitioned. Translation. The only exception is in continuing the tales once they have begun. If you leave, when you return, he will continue from where he left off.
Alright, begin the history.
Translation. It begins with the ancient times. They were not sand people, for there was no sand. The land was green with life, and they walked without wrappings. Translation. Though the land was beautiful, they lived apart from the land. They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared to reach the stars. Translation. There are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abduction, before the cities fell, before the builders. Cautionary. I should warn you, Master, that any questioning of their interpretation may be seen as trying to change the meaning of what was said. Clarification. They may consider this to be speaking the words in error, a blasphemy they would attempt to kill you for.
ask about something about the ancient times.
Clarification. It would appear that they once had a thriving technologically advanced society, but were wiped out by a much more sophisticated alien species.
Is there anything in the galactic record that would verify this?
Negative. I am no library, but since there is no Republic record of this planet having sentient life before Zerka colonization, I doubt you will find such evidence.
Can he clarify how long ago Tatooine was green with life?
Doubting. I don't believe he can, Master. Even if their stories are exact and unchanged, it is likely they were first told thousands of years after these events occurred. This has become very much like a creation myth for his people. There is no date. It simply was.
Ask him if these builders resemble any modern species.
Translation. Translation. He only understands the builders as an iconic force meant to test the resolve of his people. He is not making sense, Master. Clarification. They claim their stories are repeated unchanged, but they have demonized these builders. In their minds, they wreaked such havoc they could not possibly be flesh and blood.
Ask if they have an image we could compare with current species.
Cautionary. Master, this line of questioning may be interpreted as attempting to change the story. He may react poorly.
Alright. Let's see if he will say something about a different
Cautionary. Remember my warning, Master. They may consider certain questions to be speaking the words in error, a blasphemy they would attempt to kill you for. Obedient. I will ask whatever you wish, Master.
Continue the history from where we left off.
Translation. Translation. His arrogant people touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders. The builders did not touch the stars, they lashed them with millstones. Translation. Great demons of metal stripped the world of its riches, until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation. Those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves.
Alright, let's ask some more questions about what we
Cautionary.
have now heard.
Remember my warning, Master. They may
Yes,
consider
HK.
certain questions to be
Be careful. Let's ask something about the time of
Clarification.
enslavement.
I believe they were occupied by this technologically superior species for a substantial period. Stripping an entire planet of usable resources would have taken generations.
Alright. How many of his people were taken off-world?
Translation. Translation. He has no number. He claims that those that were taken were examples of the worst of his kind, arrogant and uncaring of the land. Doubtful. Master, this is just another distortion due to their demonization of the builders. It's like claiming an aspect of his people were taken, not actual individuals. Clearly, history has colored his view. Of course, only the inferior meatbags were taken. The remaining were his ancestors, after all. They must have been special.
Why would the invaders have done
Obvious.
this?
The same reason Zerka Corporation is attempting it now. Expanding empires need tremendous amounts of resources.
Obvious. Let's return to my other questions.
I will ask whatever you wish, Master.
Continue the history from where we left.
Translation. There came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them, and the time of the Great War began. Translation. The builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime, and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation. They worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation. Soil became glass, grinding to sand. But the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in cave homes carved from valley wall, they were free.
Alright, let's ask some questions about this part of the history.
Cautionary. Remember my warning, Master.
Yes, I know
your
warning.
Certain questions.
It's okay, HK. We'll be careful. Let's ask some stuff about
Clarification. The occupying force suffered some sort of species-wide plague that lowered their numbers over time. His people used this extended weakness to sabotage their larger ships. The response of the builders appears to have been to lay waste to the entire surface of Tatooine.
What kind of weapon could do so much damage?
Clarification. I may not have properly conveyed how long they fought with the builders. Given time, any number of armaments could destroy a world. Hypothesis. Perhaps this is another distortion. Their climate may have begun to fail due to their unrestrained development even before the builders arrived. Looking back thousands of years later, such a shift could easily be attributed to the much-hated conquerors.
He's not wrong. How could they repel such a powerful species?
They didn't, Master. They struck a blow. But the storyteller only believes they won because the builders were gone when they emerged from their caves. That does not mean they defeated anyone. It seems clear that the builders simply sterilized their problem and left. The enemy judged them not worthy to fight.
And how could they survive such an attack?
Hypothesis. If his people were moving away from technology for a long time under the builders, they may have had extensive cave systems that could grant shelter. I would also suggest that, given the evidence of the massive shift in the nature of their society, most of them did not survive.
Okay.
Obedient.
Translation.
Entity, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the Long Walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things?
If you can gently encourage that, go ahead.
Translation. The tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all as sand people, and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation: so it is to the current sons that the Sand People hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine.
Alright. Let's ask some more questions.
Remember.
So ask about the long walk.
Master, I refuse to inconvenience you with this. He spouted names of petty tribal fights in deserts so distant they might as well be across the galaxy. Really, Master, I'm sure it's important to him, but it has nothing of value that you could ever put to use.
Alright, let's ask about the outsiders then.
They appear to hate humanity with a passion, only rivaled by their hatred of the Builders. For some reason, you resemble what they once were. Perhaps there is a lingering fear that you are their tainted selves returning from exile among the stars.
Is it a physical or societal similarity?
Cautionary. Master, if you mean to suggest that humanity is ancestrally linked to ancient Tatooine, you will strain his belief system to its pitiful meatbag maximum.
Just pose the question.
Translation. Cautionary. As expected, he is claiming you have committed blasphemy. Warming blasters, combat is inevitable.
Well, okay. I think we've got all we're going to get for lore out of them. Alright, we're still gonna go free them Jawas, but we are keeping the Dragon Pearl. I'm putting that in one of my lightsabers.
Query. What do you wish to ask of him, Master? Clarification.
Ask about the captives. Ask about setting the captive Jawas free.
Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish.
Alright. Tell him farewell for now.
Translation. We are free to leave.
Okay, we did the lore thing. Jawas are not there. Jawas are somewhere. Jawas. There they are. Hey, you. Face. Yeah, you are back to us. Your kind leaves more often than that. Are you a rescuer that saves? Yeah, we are a rescuer that saves. Sand people said you can go. Run to Anchorhead. Thanks you must have. The Jawas under Aziz will reward and trade. Find him and you will see. Waits by the walls of your city that open to the sand. He'll trade fair. Okay, I think we're just about done with Tatooine. Unless we want to slay all of these sand people meat bags. Which I may come back and do later. I don't know. Alright. One long trek across desert sands. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. We've got our things. Got our star map coordinates. We'll go turn in our Jawa rescue with Aziz. We'll drop off the Tuscan chieftain's gaffy stick with the Zerka people. I think there might have been other bounties, I wonder. We will find out while we were there at the Zerka office. Interminable walking. You're out, Buff? Alright, I guess I'll see you in the next one. I'm gonna try and play some Fallout 4 tomorrow night. I don't know what time. We'll definitely see you in the next stream. Alright, Aziz of Jawa would thank you for what was done. Might have returned because of you. As was agreed, as Aziz hoped it was, I have things to give you. Take and be welcome. Alright. Take what is offered. Good luck to you. You are a good friend of the Jawas who remember when your kind are gone. Ask if you need any more of anything. Okay, we've got stuff. What kind kind of new stuff do we have? Good. Okay, we have a bunch of computer spikes. Got concussion grenades. Okay, probably those grenades, which I will definitely take. Never have enough grenades. Let's see, there's the swoop by office. That's the swoop bikes.
Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ne punage. Dolpi kikiwana.
Thinks we dropped a data pad and wishes to return it to us. Thanks?
Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Kun king ba nunotak. Tok ning chatukunde mulerabes.
Alright, I guess we'll take a look at it and see what it has to say to us.
Dong patugas baktelia.
Bye-bye now, Mr. Random Twi'lek person. Datapad. This datapad contains a single short cryptic message. The Jena Haradan say to see Hulas on Manan. Come alone or not at all. Well, isn't that wonderful? And he's got his turned around. Zerka office.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
I have Gaffy sticks to redeem for
I
bounties.
see that. But do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Yes.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerga Corporation thanks you.
Oh. Persuade. For a bit more, I could maintain my vigilance in the future. Or force persuade. You want to give me an additional reward. Let's
I think you'll
try
find that the
that
reward
one.
I've given is more than adequate for the task. No more is deserved. I'm sure. Zerga Corporation thanks you again.
Oh, okay. So she is strong-willed for a corporate drone. Kinda a swoop jock. Oh, let's ask him about bounties. Anything else out of the ordinary going on? Is that a coy way of referring to Taurus going down? You don't want my views on that. What about your opinions on Taurus? I most certainly want your opinions on Taurus. You know what? At least the Sith seem to make things happen. How old is the Republic? 15,000 years? It's stagnant. Every year, ships get a little faster, droids get a little smarter, and people get a little fatter. That's about it for progress. I suspect I do just as much grunt labor under them as I do now. They'll at least shake things up. And even if it means the deaths of innocents. Nobody's innocent once their mother has left the room. Alright. Goodbye.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else? Farewell.
No new bounties. Okay, bye-bye. Let's go to the ship and get the Del out of Hodge, shall we? Oh, come on, HK. Are you going to be a permanent resident? Okay. I swore I picked up a purple lightsaber crystal back in the crate dragon thingy. I swear I picked up some extra lightsaber crystals. Oh, that's annoying.
How can I help?
Alright, why did the council send with you on this mission? Because apparently we're putting them on the couch again.
The aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission, and there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
It just seems odd they would send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling that there's more going on than I
wondered
know.
if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
Huh, guess that makes
You
sense.
must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
You're the one who thought this was her big addition for masterhood.
Must you be so frustrating? I admit, I had
Yes.
a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn.
What can I say? It's fun.
Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Yes. Remember your self-control.
I must admit, I simply don't know how to deal with someone like you. I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come, let's move on. There's much to be done.
Yes, what's on your mind?
What about you, Karth? One more time on the couch, yeah? Why do you want revenge on
I already
Saul?
told you, he betrayed us all.
It just seems more personal than that. Is
Well,
all.
there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I asked,
It's just
didn't
that
I?
I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
For what it's worth, Karth, you have my condolences.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
So, what was she like, your wife?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. A little bit like you in that respect. Never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon, to join her.
You never said what happened to your son,
His
though.
name was Dustil, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, that's the story, for what it's worth.
Well, thanks for telling us.
Never talked about it before to anyone. Suppose it's time I finally did.
Let's go make a round to everybody else.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Doing okay?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Why are you still shaken?
I've been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Perhaps you just need
more
time.
Would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
We can't afford to look after you all the
time,
time,
I do not come here begging for scraps from you. I will earn my way with you. You will see just how valuable I am.
Well, that upset her. Think we touched a nerve there.
Hey there.
Mission, anything new on your brother?
Don't worry. Okay.
Alright, nothing new about her brother. We're not gonna get anything else out of Zalbar.
Yeah, what do you want?
Andres. No new war stories.
Here's a strength book. There anything else you...
Wills,
your choice. I'm here if you want something done.
Let's go on to the next planet then. Let's see. Just scrolling to the right, the next one is Kashyyyk. Wookiee homeworld. Mandog! Yeah! Yeah, we're good here. I think we're just about done with all we can do on Tatooine for the moment, so I was just about to go on to the next planet. Let us go to Kashyyyk. Okay, no Sith fighters this time. Force Vision. Pretty little planet. Oreo. Massive trees. And also under the control of the Zerka Corporation.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Well, it looked like the map was on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosho branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alrighty. Time to get off of the ship. Running around on Kashyyyk, I think we'll take Mission and Zalbar with us. I am pleased to welcome you to planet G5623. I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. Of course not. The corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee. In advance, good luck. And why do you think I need to pay this docking fee? The outpost is remote and expensive to maintain. 100 credits given to ensure that it remains here. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend what resources the Zerka Corporation can offer. We will use the Force because I don't think I need to pay no docking fee. Perhaps you don't need to pay the docking fee. Any services you need will more than make up for it. You're darn right. Buying a lot of grenades later. P for plenty. I see you have a Wookiee with you. Can I assume you understand their language? For a fee, Zerka Corporation can provide a translator for you. I'm trained in the Force. I'll have no trouble. I don't have any experience with that. I just know that only adaptive people can understand the Wookiee language. Please follow me to our information center and answer any further questions there. Okay, cool. We're auto-leveling our NPCs. Hey, you again. Yes, call the Huts. I Not been here long, but I can already see I will not be as welcome here as I had hoped. Well, why did you leave your home on Tatooine? It was a hard decision, but I felt I had no other choice. I had done a disservice to the apex predator of that world, and it was time to go. I'm come here to seek you greater prey than what we face on Tatooine, but the climate here is politically cold, and I don't know if I will be allowed to hunt. And what are you hunting here? And just whose permission are you looking for? Astute question indeed. Circuit Corporation seems in control, but they don't care if I wander into the Shadowlands so long as I have paid their docking fee. Instead, I hope to gain the trust of the native Wookiee population. I'm not here to just kill the biggest thing I can find. I want to understand how they hunt. Oh, so what are you doing to gain their trust? Oh, Mandog, you're out already? Oh, I guess you do have, work tomorrow, don't you? Or work now. You are, what, 6-7 hours ahead of us? We'll, hopefully see you in the next stream. Later, dude. Oh, Jess is leaving me? Oh, okay, honey. I see how it is. I love you too. So I'll see you in the morning, hon. Sorry for that mix-up. Alright, Comad, what are you doing to gain the Wookiee's trust? He has heard of an off-worlder that has gained respect by living in the Shadowlands for some years. Perhaps I will attempt the same. It could just be Hunter Tales. Alright. Well, what else do you know of Kashyyyk? I know that I don't know enough. Wise. Even from this docking area, I can see this world as a true wonder. My desert-dimmed imagination didn't do it justice. It's just a shame to see Circuit Corporation here. They lack appreciation for the wild nature of this world. I don't like having to deal with them. If not Zerka, who would you prefer to deal with? The native leadership of the Wookiees, of course. This is their world after all. I can't understand why they have allowed it to be misused. We'll learn that as we go. Perhaps they had no choice, Salbar says. There's always the option of fight, even if there is no option to win. Of course, that is easy for me to say, being an outsider. I would hope they are not complicit in the enslaving of their world, but it is not my place to judge. It's only just arrived. Alright. Later, dude. Perhaps we'll meet again. A great hunt on this world would be glorious.
I wasn't aware we were giving tours now. Believe me.
Up yours, buddy. Zalbar. Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here. but I don't know if I've prepared myself. Okay. What's up, Salvar? Didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. He's in exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took him after he was forced to leave his village home 20 years ago. Alright, why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers, allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad, I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. Alright, well, we'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. But he doesn't hold out much hope. And away we go.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Matten is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash.
I bet you do.
The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
I want to know. Do you always enslave your debtors?
Slave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
Have a go on, man.
I know. It's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters.
Something about this whole situation stinks worse than an overcrowded Ronto stable. What kind of friends would just abandon a crewmate?
You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matten. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Do your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
How much debt buys a man's life?
It isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matten is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Perhaps I could settle some of his debt.
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I'd prefer to keep him. Of course.
Alright. Let's see what you
You're
got.
in a hurry.
Anything good that I can afford? No. Whew. That's a lot of credits for that. But +2 dex and +1 strength and immunity to crits. Medium armor. Man, I wish I could afford that right now. Jamo Halgra was a Zabrak mercenary who feared for his life after a raid on a Sith dreadnought. He spent a fortune on his personal armor, only to be killed while in the bath. Too bad Buff's not in the chat no more. You could have taken that as a warning. An electrical capacitance shield. Okay. Shielding device worn around the waist absorbs and stores electrical energy directed at the user, which is then released slowly over a period of time, dissipating harmlessly. The manner of release generates vibrations along the inside edge of the shield, giving it the less than complimentary nickname of the Tingler. Hyper adrenal strength. +6 strength for 120. Okay. More effective than the basic model, this stim uses a risky cocktail of chemicals to boost the strength of the user. Stim bonuses that affect the same statistic do not stack. Well, P for plenty of those. Okay. A DM, huh? Is that what the Zerka Corporation is calling it? Tell me about the planet. You called it G5623 before. The numerical designation, the galactic basic name is Edian, chosen by corporate ballot among stockholders. It seems you're already acquainted with this world, given your choice of traveling companion. Been away for a very long time now. You let the beast speak for you. You allow it more liberties than most of our customers. Allow it more liberties. No, he's not a slave. It means that they're slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Your current wiki seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. I'm gonna let Zalbar rip your arms out and beat you with the wet ends. Zalbar is no slave. He has pledged a life debt to me. A very difficult thing to stage. And you for it so much easier than relying on restraining collars. Yeah, no, do not demean the life debt. Oh, bring it. I will. Oh. Oh. I should let him kill the lot of you. Harvesting is made as delicate as possible, and that makes it okay. No. Slavery is slavery is slavery. It is not an acceptable practice. Oh, you want to tell me about these agreements. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. Really? A profitable and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. And what is this leader's name? Chundar. Don't deal directly with them, thank goodness. Far too brutish. Not a name Zalbar wanted to hear. Sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with his leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. So what's up, Zalbar? What's the matter? Of course it's not something he wants to talk about. Alright, you know what? I'm done with it. No, that's exactly what we're doing, is going far from the main landing area. Lost tourists. What's in the box? I think that's back towards the ship. The map. Yeah. Oh, we are pointing back towards the ship now. So, move it, mission.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
Mission gets a little worked up when it comes to her brother.
I know how she feels. Griff can be pretty frustrating. I guess that's why Mission didn't want to come with us when we left Terrace.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hut Spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Oh. I'm afraid Mission's gonna have to come to that conclusion on her own. that her brother is not the man she thought he was. I don't know, maybe he thought you were better off on Terrace mission?
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
So where is Griff
still on Tatooine,
now?
as far as I know. Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Well, like I said, we're mostly done with Tatooine. We'll go ahead and run back to Tatooine real quick. Meet with Griff. Are we about to have to shoot our way off a top, off of Kashyyyk? Yeah, we get to shoot our way off. And we'll make the jump to light speed. Back to the dust ball.
How can I help?
You look like you have something to say, Bastila.
I've been trying to come
Again.
up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
You made that sound very painful for you to admit.
Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you, too demanding at times.
I do appreciate the gesture.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Ha! Don't forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. But maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I just thought I should tell you. Well, it's not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul-searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Yes.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Parth, another session on the couch? What do you know about
I think
Revan
that
and
I once
Malak?
looked up to these two as the best that humanity had to offer. Now I'd like nothing more than to put a blaster to both their heads. Although I suppose that only Malak is left, isn't he? Turned on his own master. Not that Revan didn't have it coming. Typical for their kind, I guess.
You knew them personally then?
No, not personally. They aided the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars. They were heroes. Without them, the Mandalorians would have finished us for certain. In the fleet, we didn't see much of the Jedi, and I only met Malak once, but I was impressed by him. I guess that just shows how much the dark side can change someone.
You have an opinion on why they turned to the dark
He
side?
does. When they left after the Mandalorian Wars ended, they were Jedi. When they returned, they were something else.
You think they got away with
When
all
they
of it?
returned from wherever they went, they had an entire fleet with them. Nobody knows where they got the ships. They had a lot of them. And as the years have passed, there always seems to be more and more, while our forces dwindle. Did they really get away with it, though? Revan was betrayed by Malak, and Malak hasn't won. In the end, the dark side won't help him.
What do you know about the dark side?
I used to think that it was a fancy name for something that I see every day. Corruption is everywhere. People are greedy and stupid and do horrible things. I'm starting to think it's different for the Jedi, however. That there's this evil watching them, waiting for its chance. You have so much courage and strength in you, yet somehow I have no trouble imagining it differently, like the flip side of a coin. It's not just you, it's Bastila as well. She's so intense. And I don't pretend to know much about the Force, but I know evil.
You think Bastila and I are
All
evil?
I'm saying is that when you have so much power, the stakes are higher. I can only imagine the kind of conflict that goes on inside you. Well, neither you nor Bastila are fully trained on how to handle your power. I'm just concerned at what might come.
Oh, I didn't know you cared, Karth.
Oh, and that's not what I mean, I wouldn't want to see you hurt, either of you. I suppose finding the star maps is more important than your training and your safety. I just hope there isn't a price for you to pay.
Oh, thanks for that, Karth. No, you know what? Let's go mission real quick.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Let's
Don't
talk
tell me
about your
you
brother.
believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again. I just hope he's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
Yeah, what do you want?
Canderous, buddy.
Your choice.
No new war stories. We'll take mission and cards for this one. Thinking about it.
Carth Onasi, is that you?
Jordo?
It is you, isn't it? I knew it when I laid eyes on you. You old space dog. How have you been? I thought for sure you'd be fighting on some ship out there.
I was. I crashed.
That's pretty rich. I can't imagine what it would take to keep you on the ground. Must have something to do with your pretty friend here, hey? How do you do, miss?
You're a friend of Carth's, I take it.
Sure am. We joined the militia together back on Telos. That was a lot of years ago, of course.
So what are you doing here, Jordo? Last time I saw you was on, well, Telos, actually.
Yeah, it's a shame about home. Telos still hasn't recovered. The family and I moved on, and I'm working for Zerka now. I didn't see you after... what I mean is, my condolences on your wife. I heard what happened. At least your boy made it through all right.
My boy? You mean Dustil?
Yes, of course. I saw him at my last stop on Korriban. Though he didn't recognize me. You didn't know he was there?
No. Jordo, Dustil's been missing since the attack on Telos. Are you absolutely certain it was him?
Yeah, I'd recognize Dustil anywhere. Positive. He's joined the Sith, Garth.
What do you mean he's joined the Sith?
There's an academy for the Sith on Korriban. He's a student there. I saw him suited up in their outfit and everything. Sorry, I thought you knew.
No, I didn't. Well, thanks for telling me, Jordo.
Sure, no problem. Good to see you again, Carth. Hope everything works out with Dustil.
Dustil is alive. We have to go to the Korriban Academy and find him.
Go as soon as possible.
I just have to see him. I have to know what happened to him. All this time I thought he was... I mean, he must be a man by now.
Once more unto the Zerka Corporation headquarters. Already beat at that. Come on, mission.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
Looking for a miner named Griff.
There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerga Corporation payroll.
Tell me about Griff.
I have something I want to get off my chest. I want to tell you about one of our workers. His name was Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerga Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
Yeah, that sounds like
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him. He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerga Corporation of liability in these circumstances. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Is there some type of reward for saving him?
All employees have signed waivers absolving Zerga Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerga Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please. Farewell.
All right.
Zerga Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Once more to the Sand People, I guess. Oh, I guess we're going back to the Sand People camp.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization and... Good hunting out there.
Yeah, well, we need to apparently go save Griff. Hooray. Our way once more through the burning hot sands of Tatooine. Chat messages. Hey. Okay. Probably saw that later. Avoid the combats right now if I can. Once more to the Sand People territory. we're walking and walking. Mission to get out of the way.
Query, what do you wish to ask of him, Master?
Ask about
Clarification. We must be more...
Yep, more specific. Ask if he knows about Mission's brother Griff.
Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we could do it, Master. Translation.
Alright, tell him very well for now.
Translation.
Alright, let's go find where they're holding Griff. Big steaming pile of phantom voodoo. Oh, no Griff in there. No Griff in here. There you are, you dumb... His corpse, and then I'll talk to Griff.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that, and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Sand people said
yeah,
you can go run to Anchorhead.
There, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
Be nice without being too nice. Here, take 50 credits.
Huh? Figured you'd be able to spare a bit more than that. You know, I'll take whatever I can get. Don't worry about me.
Choosing beggar.
I've already got a job waiting for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Yeah. I know. Me too. He's a sleemo. How's it going tonight, Josh? Of course I can't just... Direction, yes I am. Hooray. Yeah, no, I wish I could just leave him to the sand people. Too nice for my own good. Griff again.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you could help me with this anyway. It's more of a job for your friend here.
Come on, Griff, get to the point.
Tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
Well, Mission is worth the effort of being nice to. Griff, on the other hand, is not. A secret recipe to Teresian ale. What does this have
I know
to do
this
with
guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch. Now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
That's what you get for dealing with the Exchange.
I'm your brother. I'm family. You can't turn your back on me.
Forget it, Griff. I'm not falling for that line again. You'll have to find your own way out of this mess.
You bring me a single tack gland, and you not only save my life, but you get a piece of this great business opportunity. I mean, you can't pass this up. Think about it, and you'll see I'm right.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Let's talk about your brother
I'm
now.
worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it. He doesn't know anything about brewing Teresian ale, and now he's got himself mixed up with the Exchange. Sometimes Griff can be so stupid. Part of me just wants to let him get what's coming to him.
Yeah, light side playthrough. Can't turn your back on your
Why
own
not?
brother.
He turned his back on me. He abandoned me on Terrace, so maybe I should just leave him high and dry now. Maybe a couple broken kneecaps will do him some good. Maybe that's just the kind of jolt he needs to turn his life around. Only, what if they do something worse? They might kill him. I don't want him to die. He doesn't deserve that. But I just can't keep supporting his crazy schemes. Someone has to teach him a lesson.
one can teach him this lesson mission, he has to learn
Yeah,
it himself.
I guess you're right. I'm not gonna change him. Griff is gonna keep on being Griff. Maybe if we get these tack glands for him, things will work out. Or maybe he'll finally see the light and turn over a new leaf. I know it's not likely, but it's all I have to hope for.
Alright. Well. Back to the Hawk and back to Kashyyyk, I think. I want to see if our boy has
what do
more
you
stories.
want? Your choice.
No new war stories. Okay. Let's go back to Kashyyyk. Another session on the couch, guys.
Am I so transparent?
Another session on the couch.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it. In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
No.
That's a relief to hear. I've never found the Jedi path an easy one to walk. It's good to know I'm not alone. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
Are you saying you don't believe in the corruption of the dark side? So, destroying that kind of an evil might be worth it.
What comes next?
Yeah.
After using all that power, would you decide to impose your own view on the universe? The dark side corrupts your very thoughts. The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak. I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them? These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
Okay.
What do you need?
Carth, you look like you want to talk.
Talk
You wanna
about
talk?
what? The only thing I want to do right now is find Dustil. If he's alive, there's just nothing else I want to think about. I'll understand if we can't look for him right now, but if we could, it would be a huge load off my mind.
Oh, don't worry, Carth. I'm gonna go to Korriban in a little while. Well. A little while in game time. Korriban's probably quite a few streams away. Saved Korriban for last in my previous playthrough, and probably gonna do so again this time. Like I said, I did save Korriban for last previous playthrough. Likely to do it again this time. The Sith fighters were smart. They'd be making their attack runs out of the glare of the star. But what the F do I know? I would love it though if LEGO ever made a set of the Ebon Hawk. Okay. Once more unto the breach. Zalbar. Kashyyyk, anything you want to talk about? Anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? Yeah, unfortunately the Wookiees are still enslaved. Let me think of what must be done. I learned something new, I will comment. Okay. Well, let's go make for the hatch. And we will, for now, I think, take Bastila and Zalbar with us. Oh, another session on the couch for Bastila.
How can I help?
Alright, let's talk. You said something about giving in
Yes,
to
I
your
did end
emotions.
that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I am no master. You should have remained with the Council.
Why do you say that, Bastila?
The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
So what now,
I don't know.
Bastila?
I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
Yeah, maybe we can help each other.
That's a kinder response than I deserve, and I can see there is wisdom in your words. Perhaps you can help me, and I will try to help you if I can. Hopefully this will all work out for the both of us, and for the sake of the mission.
So go in the right direction. Zoomity zoom, zippity zip.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa unchawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kun kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawa gawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga buk sha nak nong.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Don't be rude,
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tong ki pa na nonek. Tu nik ton chun chun ke nimolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk.
My mother's condition?
Ti umpa do punta krita. Ak ti kondo ona chaba chisa wanki. Ti toki grantu kon chichan kun green kanchan tu pro. Bok wala no bok cha. Nichi kon chuba kin lorta ikakun.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did you say anything about my father?
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa unchawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Chachika don mulaka watayuma ka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka. Wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
Thank you for informing me. I really must be going now. It seems my mother's been looking for me. Strange. Should we get the opportunity, could we look for her on Tatooine?
Yeah, I'm sure if you
It's
think
important enough that my mother was attempting to seek me out. Perhaps it has something to do with my father. Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she is really sick, well, we shall see.
Once more to Tatooine.
How can I help?
You look like you need to talk, Bastila.
I'm just thinking about my mother. It's strange to hear news after all this time. It's quite distracting. Should we have the opportunity, I would like to find her on Tatooine. There's only one small colony there. It should not be difficult. It's not that I look forward to seeing her. I just can't help but wonder what she wants. But perhaps we have better things to do.
Well, it's family, and this is a light side playthrough. I think she's in the pub. really probably could have saved this for, we came back with Griff's attack plan.
How can I help? Sorry. I'm just thinking about my mother. It's not that I look forward to seeing her.
The same as previous. Let's go find Bastila's mom.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? Of course.
Interesting topics from her. We're definitely bringing Bastila. We might as well bring Karth. Now, if memory serves correctly, Bastila's mum at the bar. I think.
나보다 니 윈키스막 토마 와나쿤 베스 징파마 루리라 톡 징방 논킥 닌자 미라 라베스
I'm outraged at arrogance.
구야비 주스쿠나 키트나이 이나쿤바마 루리라
You
라치쿤
should be sorry for sharing a species with that creature. I swear, Helena must be your word for Rancor. Basilin, that's your mom's name?
My mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
나보다 니 윈키스막 토마 와나쿤 베스
Even you couldn't mention if you tried. She strolled in the cantina like she owned the place. Of course she did. I knew she was at the bar. She's still there? I won't be going back while she's
tried to
there.
find her. I doubt she wants
She's
to
a
speak
space carrier. You humans are all out of your minds. People, get out of my way. Sweet track. And the bar. There the broad is.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
My mom is long dead.
So? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for Krayt Dragon Pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a Krayt Dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Oh, don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Don't you want to find your father for me,
What
Master
means would
Left?
there be? Great dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron. An ignoble end to a fine man. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Yeah, let's, I guess go look for this holocron then, shall we? Not even going the right bloody way. No.
Oh, it's you again. And I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office
Yeah,
may
it's
need
me again.
authorization and triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
I like him. Sand People territory. Yeehaw. So glad I haven't killed them yet. Alright, we'll switch Karth out for HK. Just in case I have to talk to the Sand People again. It did say towards the Sand People territory. Nuts. He's happy. Oh, and Vassal is down.
Acknowledgement.
I'm here. I'm here.
More into the Sand People territory then. Of course, neither of those corpses is what we seek. That would be too easy. Climb the sand dune and see what we got up there. Anything? Got a body. Corpse of Twi'lek. Thermal detonator. Neat. There's another thing there. Well. This way. Getting. No, we may actually have to go talk to the Sand People again. And failing that, go to the Great Dragon Cave. Sand People Chieftain is grateful to you, or at least less inclined to smash your head open like a hockey grub sleeve. That's nice.
Query, what do you wish to ask of him, Master? Translation.
Okay, fine.
Translation.
Apparently the Sand People know nothing on this subject. So. Alright, we're going on off to the Eastern Dune Sea. on that guy. It's wreckage of some kind. Oh, do 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 do. Go and explore the Dune Sea a bit. Deeper and further. We'll go look at the cave. Maybe a new body has spawned in Great Dragon Cave. Shame we can't salvage any of those. Nothing new there. Tattered equipment pack. And it's got that holocron. Hooray! And of course we still can't fast travel back to the ship from here. For the record though, what is on that holocron? This holocron has been cracked and worn by the sands and wind, but is still marginally operational. When activated, it shows the holographic image of a middle-aged human man and appears to have been used as a means to record his personal thoughts over many years. Okay. Nothing fancy or exciting. Alright, back to Anchorhead. Pub. To the bar.
Back already?
Alright, Space
Have you
Karen.
even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Side playthrough.
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
Sounds like you've already made up your mind.
You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Let your husband go on these dangerous
I always tried to
expeditions.
keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as gifted as you. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before I
know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well, you said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
As if she'd
You
let
make
me.
her let you. She's too much like her father in that respect.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again, when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
Well. So that was a thing.
How can I help?
Feel better now,
Yes.
Bastila, hon?
That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn.
Back to the door and now, maybe, just maybe, finally be able to start undertaking our business on Kashyyyk. Wrong way. Ah, crap. More fighters.
Incoming
Alright. Finally get down to business on Kashyyyk.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
From you.
What do you need? Talk about what? The only thing I want to... I'll understand if we can't look.
Nothing new from you. Let's get the devil out of Hodge. Do this thing.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
I'm going past you. I paid the
I
landing
won't
fee.
stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Wind, the sound, the smells. Feel it all now that we are away from the spaceport. Walkway is new, proudly built by the slavers. Remember the trees. My village is not far from here. Well, what can I expect to encounter? Is there anything I can help you with? It's time for you to offer. My problems are very personal. I'm not sure if I'm ready to. Okay, Zalbar. Just warn you one thing. I don't know if I will be help or hindrance to you here. My father was very powerful, a chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother remains here all this time, I may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with it when the time comes. I was dreading, my shame is meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. Never thought I'd come back. Take your time, we should press on. Yes, we should.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business. This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
Put it down. Animals. Zalbar, let me handle this. Disregard for the life of this Wookiee is too much. Please, Zalbar, let me handle this. Honor my request.
Careful now.
Also do
that growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Now, do your superiors approve of you killing the Wookiees?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough. Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
Request a transfer. Move your patrol.
What are you trying to get
off-world.
away with here? You can't just walk up and start demanding things. I think this troublemaker needs an accident. In fact, I think this Wookiee attacked this fool and we arrived just a little too late to help.
Captain, we have blasters. Don't Wookiees use those bowcaster things?
Would you just shut up and shoot?
Damaged sentry droid. We're gonna leave it the heck alone.
I'm here.
Of course. Nuts.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can?
We'll work it out. What do you want, Spacer? This Wookiee slave.
Careful now.
Just shut up. Of course they don't. Who tried to get me to... This Wookiee got... Is that a joke? You make some sense. I wonder what you know about what might happen here. Man, I think we should petition for a transfer. The corporation will survive a fight here, but us frontline guards won't.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
Nuts. Kill the stupid thing. Preferably without yourself dying.
Take that!
Nothing new in chat. Okay.
What?
Well, I am starting to get tired. And it is 2:30 in the morning local time. So no wonder I'm starting to feel a little on the tired side. I think, therefore,